Alright, let's get back to it. So, cooling the Paku tank, filling up the Chabo tank. There's that major issue with the refilling of the Chabo tank. I need to try and figure out a way to get a second dropper in there, or it's not gonna work. This one's gonna be able to feed 5-ish, like on paper, in a perfect world. I need more than that, so I need 2 droppers in there. That's something that's got to get fixed today while everything cools down and we load up the tanks and whatnot. Other than that, we're kinda ready. The Balm Lily farm is just slowly expanding as it goes. That's fine. And what else? And oh yeah, that thing that we want to get going to. You know what? While we're there, I'm kind of tempted to have a third aquatuner in there somewhere and make a cooling loop for this thing right here. Like, we're already there. It's not too hard to get another piping line to go, let's say here. Let's say I remove those 2 batteries and I make the loop on this side. That can work, because this is going to take forever. Like this to help later on if it warms up for whatever reason, fine. But now I need something a bit faster. So I'm going to put that back on 1x while we figure out how this is going to work. Best option, I guess, would be to get this pipe there instead. Remove those. Oops. So we're gonna have radiant pipes going all the way in there. And all the way around. That should help. This one, we're just gonna make it go on the side. Because with all the other seeds I got everywhere on the map, I can start feeding them with whatever's around. But that also means I'm gonna have to remove those 2 batteries. That wire is gonna be a problem. So we can have the AT there. Nope, that's gonna be a problem. There. Liquid tank. And I'm just gonna spit that water in it. That's it. So, piping. It's going to be a bit of a mess with the neutronium on both sides, but we can do something, I'm sure. You know what, you go like this as usual, then you dump in there, Then you go out. And you go there, and you come back this way to get in. Perfect. So that's fine. And then we go. Note that she will save there. It's not pretty, but it works, so I can live with that. Alright. Why do... No, did I... Where did I use ceramic in there? What? And yes? Oh my god, wow. Okay, I did this for... Well, at the same time, I mean, why not? We got it, might as well use it. Alright. I'll stick to the plan I did. Overheat. Yeah. And then we can remove this one. We're gonna go fast enough. Remove this. This. All of this is not gonna be needed. This. Snipperoo. Here we go. Okay, micrograms, that's nice. Well. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. Just gotta be careful that I don't plug in any of those things. Why? Doesn't need to be there. There's no reason for this one. Oh, wait. No, I know why. Okay. No, it's to reach those guys. This is gonna be the power plug. Okay, I think we're gonna go back to speed 2 now. We're good on this. And for that part, what I'm thinking is we're gonna copy this down here. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it could be right there. I'm not sure if it's gonna drop across since it's in between 2 doors. There's only one way to know, so... Or I can do 1, 2, 3 and move this guy. Yeah, if I move this guy just like this, even easier. I don't need to redo the wires if I go... Nope. Yes, like that. What, you're warm? Really? No, you're good. You're hungry, maybe? Oh, didn't see this one. The other thing I gotta keep in mind is that is gonna totally prevent any dupes from going on this side. I'm not a fan of this. Like, don't really see another way, or I can put like some stupid ladders like this so they can go under. I'm not a fan of that option, but I'm gonna need... Nope, the door is not gonna be there. This can go away. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get ready to start anyway. So let's start with this guy. That's gonna give me a layer across to protect everything down there. We still got a mix of gas in there. It's gonna take a minute to vacuum all that out. But at least if I can do the bottom part, seal that out, and then I'm just gonna have the top one to finish. Micrograms like that, that's at least like, what, 5-10 cycles of pumping. We're slowly getting there. Okay, so if I want to do the same thing there, gonna need you to... Oh, it's not too bad, because I can do... Okay. I hate doing that, but... just a little safety for those idiots. And you're gonna take out everything except vacuum fillet. Okay, this one has no liquid, so I can remove this pipe. How's salt water compared to pure water on the heat capacity? Because if I can just dump salt water in there, that'd be nice. It's right there. 4.1. 4.179. Okay, same thing. Just a smidge under. Alright, well, there's only one way to know if it's gonna work, so let's do it. At least for this one. So this loop is ready. We're gonna keep it at 35. Anyway, it's gonna need power from this thing to get started. So let's start with digging this one out. Start the analyze. Alright. Because worst case, this guy is gonna be able to make steam. Gonna be able to kickstart everything, and everything in there is gonna warm up over time, and problem is gonna be the batteries are gonna be flooded. Oops. Oh well. I can live with that. Oop. And yeah, you guessed it. Yeah, I know, printer scepter, yada yada, but printer scepter means we get one seed every 3 cycles. Me. Gases. Wow, there's one little tiny bit of PO2 left in there just to be annoying, so that's gonna be solved soon. And to be fair, having the turtle in there is just gonna make meat that's gonna rot and make problems. So, nope, not interested. Thank you. You can get out. There we go. Come on, Ultimate. You can do it. Let's go. Dumb trap. Do not start the tuning before this is closed. Kind of stupid mistakes I could do. Okay, we're gonna dig this one up while we're at it. Analyze this one too. Like, I'm kind of warming up the place now by tossing in 95-degree water in there. Well, it's cooling down along the way with the stuff that was not too warm in there, but that's not gonna last forever. My other problem is this pump, I don't want it in there. I'm gonna have to prepare a second weigh-in. Yep, let's do that. So we're gonna have another weigh-in right there. 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 So we can close this and at least avoid contamination. Plus, that means we're gonna be able to start the tuning process, because I want this to get powered as soon as possible. Okay. And you, I'm not supplying salt yet. That will be coming from those lines, but this line has other junk on it. So I think I'm gonna have to pay the filter power. Anyway, I got the mega line right there. Easy enough. So you go there. Don't need you. Well, at that point, might as well go. Oops. Hello, iron. And shipping. You're gonna go this way. Now I want you to go salt this way and this way. So salt goes this way. If there is salt available, it goes there. So that's for the salt. Anything else will go on the whatever line. And anything that is overflow of salt is going to go on this line. That works. Wire. And you're going to be on salt. Alright. I need a little ball of gooey there, so I'm gonna look around. Probably have some. Oh, there's one there. Is it a 30? Nope, that's too big. We got one there. That's good. Doom, 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 doom. Right there. Now, guys, come on. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Well, you know what? Let's do this. And I just want to load up that thing. Here we go. Sounds about right. All right. I'm almost tempted to do the other one right away too while we're at it. Yeah, let's do it. That's all gonna be done. No, it's one lower than I wanted to, but I can deal with that, no problem. And then we can finish this. All right. At the same time, I'd like to be able to just seal everything before I start dumping whatever in there. That's gonna be nice when this starts to overheat. We're just almost there. How's the power station going down there? Well, it's going. Okay, we're still dripping now, so at least we're pumping. That's nice. Good. This guy is still 5 out of 5. Perfect. Pipe block. Oops. Okay. Remove this. Okay, I'm gonna stop being stupid about it, seriously. And just put that like 4 tiles above. Have a little gas pipe and go all the way up. That's it. Here we go. So now we're going to be able to depressurize. This guy is going to be able to poop out new coldness in here. It's not much, but we'll take whatever we can get. Just going to help this guy run a bit less, because, well, it's not that bad. 50%, but yeah, 51-ish for 5 turbines running flat out. I'm slightly concerned about this not being enough. Okay, that's closed. So you 3 can be ethanol 9 unable. Oops. Whatever. Copy settings. You 3 go. We're starting to get vacuum upstairs. That's nice. Well, I saw it happen, but... Yes. Oh, wow. Milligrams. Okay, we're not there yet. At least everything is super cold in there. So I'm not really at risk of getting my ethanol flashing and whatnot. My ethanol is not too warm also, so that's nice. Alright, everyone's analyzed. We're loading up. Ooh. Okay, this side's good. And there's a bit too much. So let's just do like 2. Can remove this side. Yeah, I forgot I was loading the loop at the same time. Okay, but I'm gonna have too much water. Still in micro. Yeah, it's not too far. I think we're good. Maybe this guy is gonna get overpressured a little bit. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, Eastern and green if you're above. And you two. Oh yeah, oops. No, I need 2 of you. No, I don't want to do it like that. I want to start like from 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, from the middle. This guy's gonna go this way. And this one's gonna go this way. Now, how do I do that? This mess is... I almost feel like I want to dump that into a storage on this side or something first. And then pump it afterwards if I need to again. You know, let's do it there. Start by removing this. While we're at it, for now at least, we can have... Let's do 2 airflow like this. Yeah, that's 2. Totally. And we're gonna do 4 deodorizers to go with that. Perfect. Okay, guys, think we're good. We did it. We did it. Alright, bottom part is vacuum, so you can go away. You can go away. Who's trapped? You moron. Seriously? Here we go. Okay, we got a ball we need to print. Oh, buddy bud. I love that buddy buds. But that's not the target of today. Sorry. Okay, we'll let those guys run for a bit while this is getting fixed. Okay, power-wise, Everything that was, you guys can get out. Alright, I'm back, and I'm not sure how long I've been muted prior to the break. Kinda forgot. I need to stop doing the 2-button thingy. Anyway. So, let's get back to what we were doing. This is growing nicely. Probably should be time that my farmer becomes super farmer. Who was it? Ketchup? Yeah. Oops. Okay, and he's the only one that's going to be allowed in there. Okay, you're allowed outside just in case, but that's it. And gas-wise, we're pure upstairs. Good. So all of the automation can go away. Okay, just for now, what I'll do is a quick, like this, to empty the place. The pumps can go... What? No, we have power also. It's gonna have to go there. The others are on the same line. So we're gonna pump out a bit of chlorine, but whatever. I can deal with that. We got a printy. Of course, we're gonna cheat. Here we go. Okay, vacuum upstairs. Nice. Deconstruct. Are you dormant? No. Okay, so timing would be nice to start. Forgot to do this. Oops. You can go. There's going to be a bit of a cleanup to do, but that's going to be fast. Now this can go away. Sorry. Alright. Okay, and now we want to start by geotuning TH32. TH32 there. TH32. Copy settings all across the board, and you're all there. Good. So research guy should take care of this. Let's go ultimate, I believe, and we're gonna start seeing steam in there. Yay! Okay, and you're gonna send a green if pressure is above. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep 20 kilo of pressure in there. That's cool. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't drop nuggets in there, please. I don't need that. Okay, we're gonna need also... tiles up here. I mean, at that point, we can do metal tiles. Yeah, we're gonna remove that, but that's cool, at least for now. Okay, we can leave you open for now. It's not... What? The ultimate! Where are you, buddy? Okay, you're gonna be toggling too. Because you need to change the tuners. Where is it? Where is you? Okay, good. But once they're all toggled, I don't care, but he's the only one allowed in those rooms because I don't want anyone that I would have forgotten like a research booster on. And that's gonna bring the salt lines in. Gonna need some sort of cooling loop in there, I'm quite sure. Anyway, it's gonna become a chlorine mess. Whatever. I don't know. Because this is gonna make heat. This is gonna make heat. This. Yeah, gonna need to do something about it. Alright. Awaiting delivery. Okay, you know what, guys? We're gonna say everyone can go for now. On all of those lines. It's gonna be too long. Next one we can start is XE32. XE32. Here you go. Copy. Ooh. All the way across. We're good. Alright, so this target's erupting, he's doing his thing, good. We're gonna start to have a good chunk of steam in there. Steam is too cold, but we're getting up there. What? Come on. Okay, oops, mistakes were made. And I'm gonna have to cut the mic a little bit because someone's about to start the vacuum cleaner in the house and my office is right by it, so yeah, that's not gonna be fun for anyone if I leave it on. Hey Buck, won't be too long. Alright. There will be another brief mic cut when it starts back, but it should not be too long. It's that day, so gotta deal with it. Normally it's Tuesday and sooner, but sorry, thought it was done. Okay, think we're gonna be good for a couple of minutes. Sorry about that. And yeah, I did a stupid. I forgot to do that thing. So we're gonna have some fun with it. At least here now the naphtha is warm. That's something I forgot to do also. Usually I try to get the naphtha warmer ahead of time, so I don't have that like condensation issues and whatnot. Totally forgot this time. Okay, we're starting to have a decent amount of power being produced, so we can start that loop. I just want to be sure it's not... Good thing I checked. Never trust yourself on something. Never. If you can do it, dum-dum, you're gonna do it. Okay, double check. I love this mod. Okay. Yeah, so you tried some Queensland's trial. Nice. Plus 7 times. Yeah, I'm not at Queensland Trail yet. I started, well, I got back to the regular path. Taking a little break from the dailies right now. So most of my stuff that I'm doing is I'm sticking to P5 because I'm a big wuss, and honestly it's nice to have to not have to deal with like P6. I was starting to do P10 on the dailies, got wrecked big time. No way it was gonna. No way it was working. Well, to be fair, it was on a no pause modifier, so trying P10 plus no pause at the same time, yeah, really didn't go well. And the other one that I was about to start right after was the modifier that you're not getting back your materials when you destroy something. And I decided, like, just opened it. I was like, you know what? Nope. I'm not dealing with that. I just noped out and started back the way to the platinum seal. Because basically I started the dailies as a way to train so I don't lose like 50 million times on the way to the platinum seal. I need to do it like too often because you needed P5 and I was barely like able to do anything at P1 back then. But now, I mean, it's kind of a non-issue. Oh, you piece of trash. You're gonna dump on the other side, I know it. Okay, let's do it this way. Yeah, it's a rough one. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something a bit stupid for a minute. Follow me on that adventure. Okay, you need to start rolling. You're gonna stay at 40, that's good. What? Okay. So we're gonna start that loop. It's gonna cool down this gas. Well, a chunk of it is gonna go this way, I guess. But I don't want to start tiling in everything, and just worst case I'll just put a pump and make a mess of it on the outside. But if I can, cool it down with the loop. Well, the first pass is going to be way too warm. It's going to actually get it worse than it is. But once that it's done... Sorry. Once that it's done, if this can fight fast enough the heat coming from this guy, I'm going to be able to just mop it on this tile. So it's going to swoosh, move it to the side. But I mean, the gas at the same time is kind of spreading this way, so there will not be much left in there, I think, in the end. We'll see how that goes. My problem is I don't want the gas to go this way too much. Well, we're gonna survive this. There's been worse. But this needs to cool down a bit first. Yeah, and that's gonna take a minute. Just to go around the loop. We're not even getting like the first pieces in. Okay, we're about to get them. Good thing that was cold, because now I'm actually... it became a warming loop. Oops. You can be nothing. You can be nothing. And you can be nothing. You can clean all those pipes. Do, do, do. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit toasty on this side. Are we going down? Slowly. Okay, we're going down. Nice. Usually I like to start my cooling loop prior to, or at least have something decently cold, but why is this stalling? Shit, what's going on? Did I miss one? I think I forgot to do this one. Is that it? Yep, I forgot one. Good job. Come on, guys. Are you on break? Oops. Nope. Okay, should do it. And this... Oh, it's not done yet. Okay, we're gonna leave... Just everyone go inside for now at least. So we can clean that mess. There we go. And you're gonna be just on everything. Can fish eat the plant husk? That'd be nice. No, only the moose. Yeah. Well, we can compost it for dirt, I guess. Start at P20, couple game P16 and 12. Super ugly and unfair. Yeah. Well, when I look at... Well, you probably caught on Sundays, Angry Pigeon. He does those QHT things at P20. It's like, ugh. I got no clue like how he does it. When you're at the point of looking at every Veils and okay, is it his break time? Do I need to feed it this turnaround and whatnot? I'm like, that's just a bit too much micromanaging for my liking. If you want to laugh, I had hostility level 17 or 18. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day prior to that. That was rough. Let's say that I had better games than that. I still won it though, but it was something. Alright, this is starting to go nicely. Those guys are cleaning the mess. Batteries are charging. Wait, why you no charge? Did I forget to... Okay, no. This guy can go away now. And this is finally getting under the level of ethanol gas. Nice. 4 hours for 6 years. Yeah, that's about how I play it too. I take my time, well, plus like the stretchy break, the refill and everything. Normally it's like between 2.5 to 4 hours for one game. Yeah, that's just too far for me. Like that level of micromanagement, I don't think I would enjoy the game anymore like that. So I'm not sure about like QHT if I'm gonna have fun with that or not. But for now, like I can still just toss spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks. So I'm cool with it. Okay, come on, you're doing it. Needs to come down. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, like that's so soup. Well, I don't know what to say because the thing is, my problem with that is there's no real way to like follow workers, assign someone to left, right, XYZ. So, meh. Kind of like with the, I just unlocked the human houses upgrade. And on this one, my issue is, like, you get a bonus on farming if it's the human is living in this house, but how do you decide who lives in that house? Don't really have a way to do it, so how are you supposed to get any control on what's happening? And you see where I'm going with that? Like, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait for those guys to go sleepy to have any fighting chance in there. Or I just close it and pump it out at that point. I can pump it out. Ooh, 50 kilos? That's a lot of my ethanol in there. I don't like that. Okay, we'll let it roll a bit. It's not breaking everything, it's just annoying. This one's about to not be able to work. Ugh. Okay, this one just started taking a nap. It's gonna give us a little chance. This one still got 33. Main. Could it be the other way around? Like, this guy still have a lot, this guy a little, and this guy sleeping? Of course not. That's not how the game works. Well, I just do all of the houses because I don't care, seriously, but the upgrades for the house, I'm not sure. Like, the only one I have right now is the humans anyway, so I don't know what the others do. I think frogs are quite up there on the upgrades too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't have those yet, but the other cool thing about going back to like the regular path, if you want, instead of the dailies, is I'm swimming in meta currencies to upgrade everything except the food supplies. Because on the dailies, you don't get that many food supplies compared to running on the regular expeditions. So basically, I'm starved on supplies, and normally it's supposed to be the other way around. So it's kind of weird. Well, yeah, target probably is gonna be to do one every evening, today, tomorrow, and Saturday. So that would give me the 3 settlements to finish my platinum seal this week. I'm not sure yet how that's gonna go, but we'll see. Like, if I don't lose, I could be done this week. And let's just cheat real quick again. And that's a new safety I'm trying on this, to keep like a minimum of pressure in here so I don't cook everything. I have those 2 guys, and if pressure is dropping too low, the turbines are just pooping back the water inside. I should have done one, like those 5 on this side and those 5 on this side, but whatever. Didn't do it. It's not too late to change it if I really care about it, but I don't care about it enough to do the whole change, so it's gonna stay like that. Okay, this is still going down. You know what? We're gonna push it even more. We're gonna go to 35. I can do 30. Wait, at what temp does I don't want to break? And I did salt water in this one. Yeah, salt water. You freeze at -7. Yeah, so 30, I'm fine. I could even push down to 30, 25. But you see now it's going down slower. This is pumping in too much heat. Okay, how? And yeah, my pressure is not going down. Damn it. Tum 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 tum. What can I do? So I don't want to do like just tile push everything anyway. I don't think I can because of the tips of those 2. But I could at least push No, I can't push shit. Options, options, options. You know what? Fuck it. Gonna start with that. Gonna have a pumpy doodle right there. Gold is enough. Are we? Yeah, we're getting too high. That's gonna have to be steel. And we're gonna take another quick break because it's gonna start again, all the noise in the background. So we'll just let that run and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And we should not have any more noise interruption. So the mess, yeah, I cut it like right as I was leaving the computer that this was an issue. At least I don't think I trapped anyone in there. Good. Okay, how's this going? Still quite warm. We're almost there. I want to see a bit of water in those tiles to be sure that this is loaded enough. I was also... What are you doing there, you idiot? Okay, can we get the dart leg out? Which line is it? This is the whatever line. So it's this one. You're gonna take the dart leg out of there, please and thank you. Anyway, I'm not supposed to have sublimators in there. I'm not supposed to have clothing in there. And anything but a jabbo egg should not be in there. Okay. Who's overeating? Solid filter? Ah, come on. Forgot about that. Okay, change. I kind of forgot that this would be doing that. I had a bottle of ethanol there, so yeah. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Deconstruct. We're gonna deal with this later. That's a future me problem. I wonder if like all that QHT thing wouldn't be easier like without all the DLCs and whatnot. Also, that's another thing I'm not sure, because when I think about it, like DLCs, it just makes more random stuff and options that you have to deal with and that can happen. So maybe not having them on would be easier. I don't have them, so I don't know. But to me, it feels like it gives more options to wreck you than to help you on like harder levels and stuff like that. More stuff to manage, more randomness to like you don't know your starting group, and then oh well, now I know my starting group, but I'm not even sure what to do with or whatever, because you never know. Basically, I don't think there's a way. I've never seen it that you know like your 3 species from the start. I've seen it in the dailies, but I don't remember seeing it on the regular path. So there's always one random factor that you don't know when you try to take in all your stuff. So right there off the bat, just your starting caravan, you have to take just some random guess that you don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, we're getting down there. This one's gonna overheat. The water's barrel is not even moving in temp. Like I have my deep freezer and this cooling loop trying to cool down that pool so we can start the pacus. Oh, it worked! The fish dumped in. Yay! But I need two of those. I'm not sure if you were there earlier when I mentioned it, but I thought about it a bit more, and the problem with this thing is this, over the way I'm setting it up, over the life of one jabbo, basically I'm gonna get 5 jabbos out of this. I need more than 5 in the tank. So the only thing I can do is have another of those. So I'm trying move this a bit, move the power lines and everything, and gonna do another one of those mess right there. Just need to figure out how. But it's not too bad. We can do this. This. Something like this. So this can go away. This bridge can go away. Gonna need 2 sensors there. Ooh. That completely seals out the place. Or I could just reduce the freezer and move it up. But, meh. Not gonna bother with that. Just to be safe. Alright, now automation wise, I'm gonna need this thing, something like this. You go there. You go there. You will go on the door. And I can have you there, you there, like this and like this. Not yet. Okay, here we go. Something like that. One, two, three, four. They can't reach, so I'll give you their door to step on. So we're gonna need power on this. And they can go up and under if I need to. Okay. Talking about it, I forgot to bring in the seeds. But okay. No, I don't. Seeds go upstairs, not here, idiot. This is for the pacus. It's the fillet that go there. God. Okay, one day I'll do something without making it stupid. But apparently today's not that day. Mostly I don't want you guys to die there and be a pain in the ass. So let's just move you elsewhere. Hey, at least this is running nicely now. Can finish this. Nice. Ooh, wait, mistake. This is gonna need a bridge at least for now. And now this, as soon as it's there, it's going to join the main line, so power is going to be far from a problem for quite some time, hopefully. Anytime, guys. Come on, seriously? They're grabbing nuggets of gold. Ugh. I need to finish those tamers and put my, like, packing system in the exit lines. That's just dumb, the time I'm wasting with that right now. Because they grab, like, whatever grams are coming out, they come back, they bring nothing, and they do that loop until they finally bring enough. Like on small items like that, it's not too bad, but when you start talking about bigger elements that need, like, I don't know, let's say a steam turbine or something like that, or a lot of heavy watt wires, terrible. Here we go. Come on, Rainbow. Thank you. Alright. So we got all of that hooked up to the main power line now. Yay! That was so dumb. Bravo. Batteries are loaded. Anyway, we'll see how that goes. Because I think on my other run, when I did this, I did it with Iridium. Because I was on the Dino Lab. This time around, not being on the lab itself, it's a bit harder to get all those cool materials and whatnot. So, oh, we're gonna make the same problem again, aren't we? 1, 2. Yep, I see it coming up. Well, this one is kind of warm. Yeah, let's take this one. I'd like to pick this one up, but the idea is to come from inside and seal this from the inside. But this blob would be nice since it's hot and warm. I'm not gonna have condensation issues, but yeah. Okay, this looks fine. So we can close it. You're not supposed to be open. Oh, I see it, because they see the critters outside and whatnot, so we need to close those two and everything should be fine. Okay. We're at least under 70, so I think I can build back all my water forts and the door now. Sorry. Okay, good. That's another thing I wanted to just see if it works, having the dumper like on 2 doors like that, or it's gonna make a problem because it's like the ground or I don't know what, so we'll find out this time. All right. Why 2 force per tank? Because I feel like it. only reason. And you got... Nice. So next cycle, this guy's gonna come back online. That's gonna start loading up that thing, because I don't want to have to set up another cooling loop for this thing on top of it. That's salt, right, that I need? Yes. So salt line is there. Ooh. Okay. What's this? Okay, so both of those lines are going up. So if I cut this, this, and this, take two of you, but the other way around, and we can start having salt going this way to this. Here we go. Good. Nice. At least water. I love how this sells like water, power, and salt all at once. It's amazing. Good. And he's just gonna mop everything. It's gonna take a minute. I don't care. At least this is kind of solved. Did I make a mess of ethanol down there? Yeah, but we can mop it. Good. Nice. Those guys are not even running 100%, so that's perfect. Nice. And this guy, yeah, he's running full steam. I mean, Paku, where is it? I know I have like one that I saved there. Zero to 60, we're almost there, but my problem is I don't want to turn tropical, and that means 35. Ew. Yeah, it's gonna take some time to cool that down. Or I go with both tropical and regular for now at least. I don't like doing that because it's a perfect way to go instinct and regret your life choices, but nothing to see, just another cheating. Okay, let's remove this. Try to clean just a bit. Okay, why is there still like dirt and algae there? Am I not making bots? You have power issues there? Where is it? There. No, they're supposed to be doing it. Okay. No, because we don't have power on the pumps. God damn. And you're supposed to be powered by this? What? How? Okay, we can fix this like this. Oops. Alright, and this is coming back. Good. And this was going to... nothing? Okay. What's this junk? Wow. Let's do a bit of a cleanup, shall we? And this pump is not powering much. Ooh, because I'm out of water. Oops. Okay. Mistakes were made. That's gonna give me some colder water, just a little bit to help downstairs. But at least we got some blobs coming in. We had a decent reserve of hydro in all those boxes, so not too dangerous. We just need to kick it back online. Yeah, that's why my bots are a problem. Okay, and this... what's this? That's nothing. Okay, so let's remove that top part at least. And down there... oh, God, wow. I forgot that was on this line. Whoopsies. That sucks. Well, I can power it from down there. So we're gonna do the doodly doo. Okay, that's how it's gonna go. You will go here. So all of this can go. I don't want to play with you anymore. I don't need this. Why was I making that much glass? I don't know. Alright, so they're gonna do this. This is gonna get back online a bit. Gonna power this. Bots are gonna come back and they're gonna keep on cleaning the place, because I didn't get it why the cleanup was so slow. Like, normally the bots, okay, they're not the best, but they've been online for quite some time now. So yeah, if you don't power the pump, you don't get the bots. Oops. At least that's fixed. Oh yeah, there's still this guy. Probably one of the first I discovered. I was like, oh, nice, that's cool. I'm gonna do like my whole refinery setup in here. I've that guy tamed. Is gonna be pooping out my iron for my refinery. 600 cycles later, even more than that, nothing happened. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, that's nasty. Can we do something just a bit about it, please, guys? Yeah, we're gonna give it a little fighting chance to get cleaner. Or maybe what I could do is I put this on sweep only. Copy settings on this one. And now, no, because they're going to be able to see this. That's why I went so high there. That's not good. Abort. There we go. Now they're doing it. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I need those ladders anymore. So, yeah, at least those. Maybe if I need to do something there. Gunk. Why do I have gunk there? Another of those little mysteries of life. Okay, it's going down. Yeah, so if I want to redo this with the inclusion of the if I want to do that and include how can I do it? How are my things set? Okay, so basically it means that this guy and this guy need to take the tropical eggs also, not this guy. So you don't take the tropicals anymore. Same for your friend though right there. And you are gonna take the tropical ones. There. Now you can have... I can't even feed them the algae, I don't care. Do I care? No, might as well keep it. No, in case I need it later, because whatever. Well, there's one trick I wanted to try. I don't remember where I've seen that. I think it was on Willow's stream this morning. Was watching as I work, and someone mentioned the trick with what is it called again? Having a blank. With like batteries and algae, that you just explode batteries and algae and boom, you make natural tiles, something like that. I'm not sure exactly, like I didn't fully get it. I was like half listening on that part. But it seems like something interesting to try at least. Okay, are we there yet? Almost. Maybe, what, 3-4 more bottles? Well, we can start removing the ladders. Yes, we can. And do I plan on getting back in there? Nope. That's getting good. Okay, you too. Do I have eggs laying around? Paku, no. Tropical, no. Okay. I just want to do a quick look downstairs if there's still like a Paku that survived all the Jabos living down here. I would say no most probably, but just in case. Come on guys. Finish. If there's something that can be mopped out, mop it out. Sorry. Refined phosphorus? Yeah. No, I don't see any Pacu that survived the wrath of the Jabos. So we're gonna leave that there. Okay. And upstairs, do we still have... Oh, we still got a few in here. Okay, good. How old are you? Well, not pure water pack. Ooh, 18 too old, 13 a bit old, 6 perfect. You, sir, just got a nice ticket to the Jabo feeder tank. Here we go. Is this loaded now? Yes, good. Is the seed light done? That's the seeds. Yeah, it's all done. Okay, so you guys... Wow. Okay, having a wonder farmer clearly did something. That's gonna be good. You can go away. You can go away. And once that this is cleaned out, the only thing I will want to see on those sweepers is the seeds. The other crap, I can leave it there. Because I don't want to pay the price like on power for a filter and all that junk just so I don't clog up the bin up there. Here we go. Okay, I think we're all good now. It's not that big of a deal if the seeds get pooped out there and then come back. So let's do it right away before I forget. Alright. Nothing. The only thing I want to see in there is balm. Whoops. Balm lily seeds. Copy. All of you guys. Looks good. And until this is all planted, this is staying there. Nice. Okay, who's in charge? Unreachable. Now you're going to be able to get it. At the same time, is there another one? No. No. Got dartles all over the place. Nope. Oh, I thought that was a fin of a Pacu for a second. I don't see any in there. Mr. Jabo there had some lunch. Nits. They just died over time? Weird. Ooh, yeah, okay. There was some meteor damage up here. Okay. But I don't see any more Pacu anywhere in there. But there's my little fry I kept alive in... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You, sir. How old are you? 7? You know what? You won. You're coming up. Okay, now he should be reachable. And those two, they're still gonna poop eggs and whatever, but I like it to be like on the safer side a bit and keep one or two wilds around just in case something goes wrong. Okay, where's R2? Come on. Oh, he's probably on the other one. R2, where are you? No? What? What's up, R2? Oh, you're gonna feed the Rexes first? Okay, fine. I mean, we're still getting a nice number of feather fiber just by doing nothing there. Random meat around the place getting dumped here, plus they eat like their parents that died, so... yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, chips are still going down. Chips are going down non-stop and we're not making anything. It's just for the engine tune-up of a couple stuff left and right. Probably gonna either I print another sleeper, that's super easy to do, or again, or I'll have to micromanage having one of them sleeping left and right. Well, anyway, when I get under 100, let's say I'll put the sleepy pilot back to sleep. We're still using this for plastic, seriously? No. No. We got Dracos, we got technology, we don't have to use the worst building in the game. Thank you, bye-bye. That's why my stuff was overheating in that zone. Shit, how long has it been like that? I don't know. The answer is way too long. This is coming from where? Nothing? Okay, fine. You're out. And natural gas... well, that's gonna start loading up now. With this being active... things should be much better. Wait, it's still not done. Oh, okay, it was at 5. Now I get it. Okay, did we get... come on, seriously, R2? Okay, that's one. Nice. Finally. Go get food. Eat. Yum, 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 yum. Good. Oof. Only minus 15. That's gonna be tight. Well, at least they're doing it. Okay, and now this gotta get closed. Yeah, I saw that. You were smiling. Wait, his temperature is going up. Are we breaking this? Not yet. I'm almost tempted to pick a line on this loop. No, just... Nah, we need to get back in there and everything. No. I'm done. This place is closed. We're gonna deal with it in due time. What's up, R2? You're on it? Unreach a what? How? Can't you? Oh. Here. Oh, no, he's not gonna be able because he needs to be... Are you sleeping? No? Okay, we're gonna make a mini mess. Sorry. No, at least that's cold, so... I'm kind of lucky, actually, this guy didn't turn into a gulp one. Because gulp would be dead right away in that 70 seawater. Two minus makes a plus, right? That's how it works. Alright, what else? Come on. R2, seriously, you gonna make me red, yeah, not red, yellow alert that. What's up? Okay. Oh, I see the problem. Because now there's water in there, but it's not going up on this side. Okay, so you guys can go away. And we're just gonna put like 2 on this side. Sup, R2? Low priority. What are you doing that's so important? Oh, okay. You're on break. Fine. And that's the empty banks. Yeah, we're loaded on that. Okay. Don't think I need to make more, so we're good. Coffee is... Oh, I forgot to finish this. Oops. So that will be done. So when R2 is done with his break, he should be taking care of the other Pacu there. At least it's still like 5-6 years old. But I want to see this one poop an egg and see if my loop is working or not. Jabos look like they're working, just need to get the food going. Oh, maybe, you know what, I want to try something. Because there's no pending deliveries for now. But those 2 little guys that are swimming, living their best life on the right of the map, they're gonna die one day. And the guys can bring in the food, because I'm curious, like, if the food inside the feeder doesn't rot, then I have absolutely 0 problems getting whatever amount in there, and the leftovers are just gonna lay there in the freezer. If it's an issue, then I'm gonna have to try and figure out how much I need to put in so they eat it fast enough before it rots. That's gonna be a bit more of a problem, but not that big of a deal. Okay, what's flooding? Gas pump? Yeah, kind of normal. But we need, like, there's so much water. I'm feeling like with the power I have, just dump like 10 water pump and just pump all into space. Oops, gonna need this. Yeah, didn't need this for too long finally, but it was there. That was nice to get it started. Not having mealwood to make my Drekos turn into glossy ones. That worked. I'm happy with it. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of power tune-up all over the place. Okay, we can go down this way, so we can even start just keep on the bulldozing mission on this side a bit. Okay, and now they're starting. Good job. Because those pumps should be close to 100%. Yeah, good. Except the little downtime that the dupe has to make the robot, there's no reason that those guys are not rolling. That doesn't need to exist. We're not going back in there. Thank you. At least, hopefully, we're not going back in there, because I don't feel like it. We can clean this a little bit. Yeah, reminder that I wanted to do jet suits, but it didn't happen. Worst is I got the wood for it. I can do ethanol all day long. And bulldozing the rest of the map would be much easier with that, so... Maybe? Well, I think it would be a bit easier to do it on this side since all my O2 is here, but going out across this mess... Not so sure. Ooh! Here's another one. How old are you, buddy? 8? Perfect. Come on down. Here. I think that everything is kind of safe if I start just basically mashing all of that zone. Yeah. Alright, let's see how we work with that. I want something on this side. Oh, you know what? I can do it above here, like above the coffee lineup. I could do it maybe 2 layers. So that would be everything on this side gets sealed out. This is sealed. I will need to close this. That's one tile. That's easy. That's not even warm enough, seriously. Okay. Why? Okay, fine. Well, yeah, so let's say... Okay, let's just draw something out. We have the exit. That's going to be... This is going to get closed. This is going to get closed. All the way like this. Okay. Well, something like this. No, this one I don't care. Can remove this. Yay! Time to cheat. Then we're gonna keep on with the ladder like this. Okay, and a pole there. Okay, so while we're at it, let's do it. Okay, so on this side, gonna want Jetsu. Checkpoint. We can have 1 and 2. Each of those is gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay, you know what? Abort. Because what I want to do, if I do that, might as well do it properly. We're gonna have metal tiles all the way here. And then this means that this guy is gonna be there all the way. Nope, saw that. And I need to go one more to the left, like this. And a checkpoint here on 0 for now. Skip one line and you go there. Or we skip. Yeah, it's gonna look better like that. Oops. And here we go. Okay. O2Ys, nothing. You two guys stay at 0, please. At least for now. Because we don't really have another way around. And that's another mountain of water I'm not using. Sorry. It's just getting stupid. Okay. So here we're gonna have another ladder. And a fire pole. And on the other side, gonna need Jet's Atmos suits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's one line. Two lines. Three lines. Four lines. Uh-oh. They don't care being in water anyway. Why should I? But yeah. Okay, guys, can you do like this one real quick? I'm not going in there, someone's gonna get killed. Anyone? Really? Come on. Let's go, Rainbow. Chop chop. And this is all dropping there, and this is dropping there, and there, and there, and in the jungle juice. Okay. Well, out this zone could be my... I could plant my threes in there. Oh. Because my big power wire is... there. Yeah, it's gonna be something to send across. Ugh. Because I don't want to go like heavy watt wire in the jet suit zone. Okay, we'll pretend I never seen that because I don't feel like going there and fixing it. Actually, it's an easy fix. We have access. Anyway, not important. Okay, well, they got a lot to do. We can speed up a bit. Or I could do a huge forest right there. But I don't need to do a huge forest. I got the water. Dirt-wise... How much dirt do we have? Yeah, I think we're good on dirt also. So we can make those threes like planted, domesticated, and not go over all the trouble. That's a solution too. Yeah, we're good. So they can do this, and I need to figure out... Well, I could just dump it there, I don't care. Power, that's the problem. How do I get power up there? Well, this line can move one to the side like this. So this line is going to use this one to power all of that. Well, even better. You know what? Let's do it like this. So it's gonna go from there to there. There's gonna be a bridge right here. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Nope. You know what? Cancel. Because basically I'm gonna cut like here at the bottom, I guess, instead, so I could have my giga wire. Sorry. So I could have the giga wire there. And then this one can take a hike on this side. Go, you know what, fuck it. I don't care. And since I don't care about this, deconstruct this one. Deconstruct this one. And that giga wire is gonna go just like this. Something like that. Well, at least there. So we can put the... refinement. Distillers. Let's do, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks enough. Then we can have, let's say, 2, 3 buffer tanks. Yeah, that's 2, 3. I can count. And then rocks. Boop. Oops. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna let them go, do their thing. That break is somewhat close, so I'll stretch my legs, bathroom, everything, all the good stuff. Do the same, don't forget to stretch your legs, and we'll get back on it, finish the piping, little decor, figure out what we do with this huge useless zone, and we'll get back at it in a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Oops. Forgot to unmute. Just waiting for those guys to do their things, but meanwhile we can look at Project Paku. How are you guys doing? Body temperature high. I know. You're still wild. God damn. Yeah, they take a hot minute to get not wild. This is slowly loading up. That's cool. Oh! We have a bomb seed to pick. I almost want to get the ice. Nope. Bomb. Here we go. One major problem with this that I totally forgot about is George is gonna want to chill there and cause issues when he gets out. So I think we're gonna go ahead and ship George away today. I didn't plan on doing it today, but I don't see any reason to not do it. We're gonna have to carve a little path back to there to open up the path for the rocket. Okay, let's start with this. So Diggy Doo will do the do. Alright. And then everything will be doable from under. Come on, diggy doo. Do the doodly doo. Here we go. I can't believe this biome is still intact. I don't know why this game I really went hard on the left and bottom, and top right is like almost virgin. The land where no dupe has dropped. Well, okay, top left also. But I tend to do that a lot. Go for the core, try to get the thermal active, and I kind of want just to poke a hole in there or something to get done with all that water, but yeah. Maybe we can do it like 10-15 minutes before I cut stream, just for fun. Like make a little backup save. Because then with the big thing left, I have to do is just to get that kick started and make sure that it works. Once this is done, the run is over anyway, so... Well, it's gonna take a couple cycles, but probably gonna be sitting there at triple speed just looking at it. I don't know. Still have to decide. Okay. Okay, that's all 5, right? Yeah, so they're just doing it as they can. It's gonna take some time. I mean, it's a lot of stuff to build, and they're decently slow at bringing in materials. I don't have many that are like super duper good on carrying and whatnot, so they're gonna need a minute to do everything. If this one I do it a bit faster, that'd be nice. At least this is not filling up anymore. And yeah, I think the decision's been made. We're shipping out George today. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Yeah, and all of that's gonna get carved out once we got jet suits. So I don't need this as a reminder to do it. At one point I thought of doing it on this side. Doom, 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 doom. They are not even done mopping all of this. Wow. Okay, now this. Pipe blocked. Okay, awaiting doctor. Good. Yeah, because the place is getting clean around here. They're doing their job. That's nice. I really like this contraption. I gotta remember how to do it. Like, it's not that complicated. The only detail is this. But maybe also for, like, next time, if I want to do something like that, give it one more deck. So I can even use the dupes to do it. Because I thought about getting the dupes there this time to do that. That line on sweep only, or that line whatever. Problem is, they're going to be able to reach the other two that are not on sweep only. So they will do a loop, grabbing stuff, bringing it up, grabbing stuff, bringing it up all the time. I need more height. Like here, it's fine. They're not gonna pay. They can't see this. It's too far. This is not far enough. Yeah, I like that. Does the trick. All right. Next in line. What's this? CO2. Geyser? Ew. Well, at least it's cold. And like this huge ladder is gonna be basically useless once we got the suits. But I can get... No, we keep one safety line just in case. You never know if some idiot's gonna get trapped somewhere, run out of fuel. Not that I've ever seen that happen, but... you're 0, right? Good. Yeah, they're doing it. And then on this side, I mean, we're gonna have plenty of room to do stuff, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. This rec room stuff, I pretty much did everything except sonas and juicers. I mean, I can do that some other run. The goal was not to get the bionics to max morale and everything on this one. It was really to get a grasp of it, how they work and everything, and think I'm pretty much set on that goal. Here we go. And power wise, super duper easy. Gonna have one line, 2 lines, 3 lines, 4 lines, power, transformer, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Bye, buddy. Get out. Thought I picked Tyrant for those. Whatever. Can just change it. So you go there. You go there. You go there, and you go there. And for this one, we do zoom. Here we go. Something like this. And at that point, is that time? George, is it your turn to shine? Not yet, not yet, not yet. But yeah, everything is set. What? Launchpad blocked. Ah, shit, I forgot. I need to remove this. And those. Now launchpad should not be blocked anymore. Or is it this? Oh, that would be dumb. But yeah, because apart from that, all I see is a gantry. But we're gonna just delete it. Launchpad block? Why? I mean... Okay, we still gotta dig this. Oh, we still got water weed alive up there. That's surprising. Okay, diggy, diggy doo. What are you doing? Okay, no, can you just stop mopping for a minute? Thank you. Oh boy. Alright. So if I want to insulate the base from everything else, this wall is nice. All of those I just need to lock. Ooh. Wait. No, we're gonna close this. So this line is still available for my ductor. So I'm gonna need tiles like so. There's no reason to have this there. Undo those two. And this is gonna close. But for now, I don't think I got a full path around. No. Okay, well we can do 5 on this. And this. Sorry. Building broken ladders, yeah. That's all the whatever on the other side. Okay, so what I'll do is the wire trick. Let's do lead, I don't care. There and there. P construction 9, this and this. So I can put, yeah, those are on 5 now, good. Okay, I'm seeing little bits and pieces of gold, so yeah, we're in that mood. Blam lily, no, bomb lily, come on. See, I can't type it to save my life today. And we will have this closed out, and probably this. Now we can take the bedrooms. Yeah, something like that. So we close there. This side's gonna get closed out. So if they need to go with, oh, that's gonna be a doozy because they're gonna have to fly all around this to go under there. Ugh. Not a fan of that. Okay, well, now that. You know what? Abort this. Cancel all of this that's useless. There's gonna be a lot of materials. We'll get back to do other stuff. My guy there can go in jet suit. We don't care. And we're gonna get back all of that gold. You can even remove all of this and change it to some whatever tiles. That's better. Now, all of that is just going to be a massive everything. I don't care. Delete. Gonna have to be careful just a little bit if I don't want to kill anyone in there, but basically once that this is carved out, there's no way they're getting up there. There we go. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, it's basically the resource problem I had on this. I hate it. That's something I don't like about the way it tells you what you have or not for resources. Like, if it's stuck inside a volcano tamer, it tells you you have it, because technically you have access to it with the sweepers and whatnot. But, yeah. You don't really have it. Kinda sucks. How about the digging on this side? We're good. Almost. Oh, no, you know what? Don't remove this one, because they would be able to get down there and get stuck like big idiots. Let's go. Yeah. That's still a lot of building commands, so I'm not too surprised they're taking a minute to do it. Who's trapped? Oh, come on, guys. You know you're not trapped. You're just slightly not able to get out of there. Ooh, fun fact, I'm gonna need to make those jet suits. So you, jet suits, I want 16, please. Thank you. I'm not sure why my fiber is going down. I didn't do carpet tiles. I didn't do a suit. I didn't do paintings. What did I do to use fiber? That's weird. What was it? I don't know. Oh, nice. That wire got released a bit, so it's not gonna burn. Yay. I hate this. Can we please, Clay, get a copy setting on the Atmo suit? Because the one I have there is from the disable notification mod. So basically just copy the I don't want that little tag down there. It doesn't copy whatever needs to be done with the suits. Alright, we're gonna cancel those digs. They're not gonna happen. No, I could do plastic there. I got a couple tons of it. And problem is now I'm not gonna have enough steel to make the monument and the place of George's house. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little steel rush tomorrow. And the Baku tanks are... Okay, we gotta... Wait. Something's wrong. There's not supposed to be 4 eggs in there. Okay, what did I mess up? You are sending green, so you're red. Because there's above. And this guy, ooh. Wait, there's stuff that's not plugged in. What? Hold on. Okay, there's this that's missing. That doesn't change the fact. What? Okay, because there's no critter. So that's an OR gate, not an AND gate. Because if there's one egg or one critter, I want you to shut down. Oops. Okay. Is it the same problem I'm gonna have down there? I guess so. Because if I want this and this, that's OR gates. That's okay. I did a mistake on this one too. We'll do that real quick. Oops. All right. Because now there's way too much eggs in there. I need to open that door. How can I do that? Easy. Like this. Okay, well, first of all, someone totally forgot about those two. And then I can just plug them together. It's gonna open and that's it. It's an OR gate upstairs. That's it. So now the next egg is gonna get in there. Like for now, it's not too big of a deal because anyway, I need to get those things to get loaded up. This is going down at least. This guy is about to explode though. Hopefully doesn't, but yeah. There we go, and now there's another egg in there. But that's gonna be the same problem as the Jabos. Because they produce... it's not there my problem, it's there. Incubation, they do 20 per cycle, so they take 5 cycles to poop one. So each dropper can only make 5. Yeah, same problem. Okay, we'll let it roll. See if at least it works like halfway. And we can fix that next time. And I mean, next time I do a build like that or something, because getting more stuff like this mess, well, it's not that bad. How bad would it be? Like, I would need one more dropper, maybe on this side. There-ish I could. And on this side, yeah, it's not impossible to do, but yeah, I don't feel like bothering with it. Call it laziness, call it whatever, but at the same time I want to do it, but I want to do my next run. I don't know. No, maybe I'll stick to the idea that I'm gonna push that over to the weekends and do it like relax here and there to clean that mess and try to make it work. Because I don't want to keep like doing this 5 days a week. I want to get to the Frosty pack. It's been quite some time, but at the same time, yeah, I want to get that done, clean the place, lunch George. We might be a bit tight to ship George today, but I'd like to do it. Wait, hold on. I kind of like that for my thumbnail today. Let's do that real quick. Here we go. Something like this. Boom. Okay. Good. That's done. Sorry. Yay, bomb lilies. Yeah, the other thing I'm thinking about is the like the only reason basically this doesn't work is I totally forgot about the dropper mats. But we were half on this, so it's not that big of a deal. Maybe make it with smaller tanks. And now the eggs are going into the freezer. So normally when the egg get there, it's going to be super cold. I don't remember if they're going to change temp or not. Yeah. And it's still cooling down. Okay, so we can check in 5 cycles, so that would be 691 at double speed. That's 25 minutes. Yeah, okay. That's probably going to be one of the last things we check today. Okay, oh wow, that's taking time. I got 22 tons of gold. Where is it? There's some there. There's some there. Okay, there's 40 tons right there. So what I'll do is just take this up. There's not the problem is they're going to get like super tiny nuggets of gold from the closer volcano, and they never get to those big chunks. So by putting that upstairs, it's going to help a lot. It's like 75% of the gold I have access to right now. I don't really want them to get in there, but that's doing its thing. Bleachstone, how are we looking? Because I'm not even making it yet, and we still got 34 tons, so I just have to be careful about it. And once that we're good on it, like once it's going down, be sure that I have those guys start to run. For now, no problem. He's holding on, but it's gonna be nice when he gets a break. But we're getting there. You know what, maybe... At what time do you start giving Tropic? $35. Like I need to go even colder than this. Well, for now I don't care. You know what? Let's put it up to 45. Give that thing a little break so it can cool down a bit, and we're gonna crank it back after. At least they're not in the zone where they're not happy about it. And eggs are starting to pile up in there. Nice. And they are quite cold. Perfect. This is getting loaded. Nice. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Sand for this one. Oh, that's sand. Wow. Okay, so I need... Which one is this? This is... seeds. So center one is the whatever line. Okay. If I do this... It doesn't work. First off, okay, let's do it like that. You're gonna cut, you're gonna cut. You two are gonna get up there. And you're gonna sand this way. Sand, the sand. That's funny. And you go... Ah, no. Wait. That's not permanent thing. Why am I doing this? No. Alright. I don't need that. What's this line? Salt. Okay, so that's the incoming salt. Okay, so basically what I want to do is be sure that this one, no touchy, I can just send it there. Bang. That's it. Because that's my whatever line, so sand, you go there and there. That's it. And I think it's something like 1 hopper per line ish. Okay, now we got Biobots cleaning the place. Good. Good. And how do we look on this? Yeah, it's happening. Nice. Gas-wise, is it that bad? Yeah, there's still some huge chunk of PO2. Oh, it's all gonna turn into CO2 as soon as we start zooming around in jet suits. Talking about that. There, no, that's from inside, okay, because I don't want to go zoomy jet suits in there. Well, actually, I don't care, but I went over the trouble to make it like a pure hydro zone, so I'd like to keep it like that. Alright, they're gonna finish this, because once this is online, those are gonna get loaded up. You know what? Just to be sure that they get their suit one day. Something like this will help. Okay. Give me one sec, guys. Sorry about that. Apparently, we kind of forgot to decide that we are supposed to have dinner at some point this evening, and nothing was prepped or planned or whatever. So, oops. Oh, nice. Okay, we're almost there. Where's the wire? Two cycle for the first eggs to hatch. Why no power? There. Ooh, that's a problem. Guys, can you do like this part right now? Okay, now what was gonna happen is... well, for sure, you are not there. Okay, you chop there. You go there. You go there. Well, okay. Where's the overload? There. We're good? Yes. Okay, so now this is non-powered. Okay, we're gonna need you to get out of there. I don't need you anymore. And have a little bridgey bridge. Oh, come on. We're gonna do the other snipperoos. This is gonna go there. This is gonna go there. Bridge. There. You go there. And you don't exist. Everything should be plugged back after. And this means that this is now powered. Here we go. Nice. So they should start somewhat soon to deliver. And here we go. O2 is going in. Fuel should be starting soon. Okay, well, since we're gonna be ready for that, we're gonna ship George out. We're gonna enjoy the moment. We're gonna do that at 1x speed. It's been waiting for so long. Hey, Georgie boy. You ready to go? Yes? The final trip of your life? Okay, it's not that bad of a George. I've seen better, I've seen worse. Yeah, he's half decent. Yay! Welcome in. Oh, that's funny. I never noticed that it picks dupes from like what you have to do this picture, because that's what I have right now. I have only Bionics. They're all in suits, and that's what we got there. That's cute. Nice little touch. Welcome in. Yay! Whoa, 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 George. Please. I don't want you to die right away. Whoopsie. Wait, what? Why did... Oh. Because I'm an idiot. Alright. Hopefully now this is gonna be fine. I'm trying my best not to kill you, buddy. Can you? Thank you. Now let's see what he's gonna do. Oh, wait. I don't have a normal dupe schedule, so let's just do one real quick for him. You came in at this point, so you don't need any downtime or sleepy time before, let's say, this. And work. Let's see you go for a bit. Oops. Oh boy, you're slow. Okay, skills. Georgie boy. Please and thank you. Kind of forgot that part. Whoopsies. I just want to see what he's gonna try to do. Oh, trapped? Who's trapped? Come on, guys. Why can't we have nice things? What the? You're not supposed to be there. How did you get in there? Oh, oops. Someone did a stupid. Oh, your suit is gonna get reloaded. Come on, get you. Come on. Come on. I don't want you to die, Ketchup. Come on, you're my favorite chips. Okay, you should be fine. We're gonna pick... You guessed it. Balmily. I'm gonna go double check Ketchup. That should be done soon. Okay, good. Now we can close this. Decade. No, George. Why are you stressed, buddy? What's up? Low morale. Okay. You want to sup. Okay, well, you're gonna do anything because you don't have priorities. You know what? I think everybody's been waiting for that for long enough. We need to get rid of you, sadly. Where are you, buddy? Because if we're gonna send them, we want to be sure that we save that moment for years to come. Let's go, Georgie. Boy, you're slow. And that's with exosuit training. Here we go. Just gotta get my screen capture thingy in place. Where's that folder? God damn. Alright, we got it. Oh, you don't see it in there? Boo. Okay, well, remove this. And we're gonna be ready. Yay! Just want to destroy it so we save the steel. The thing that sucks a bit is we're gonna lose all the steel that we use for that rocket, plus the extra data banks in there. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ah, bye-bye, George. That's so dumb. Alright, perfect. There we go. Star map. Launch mission. Here we go. Oh, and now that they change in the middle of it, wrecked it with the save. We don't see anything. Womp womp. Well, is it gonna crash my game? Seriously? We're gonna have to do it again. Yep. Feels like it crashed the game. God damn. Oh well. Yep, nothing's happening. Alright, alright. Oh wait, cancel what? Nope. Because there's still a little movement there, but no, think we officially crashed the game with that. Alright. Bummer. And task. I hope that's not gonna mess up all the audio and everything. Alright, here we go again. Fuck. That's dumb. Yay, game crash. That's dumb. Alright, game is slowly... No, I'm getting a do not reply again. God damn you, game. Okay, fine. Let's see if it reloads exactly where we were. Worst case, we're gonna go back one day and get George out again. Because it might have corrupted the save when crashing at the same time. That's so dumb. Hopefully it didn't break it, but I'm not gonna bet on it. That timing, like, what were the odds? Okay, well, the rocket is gone. Did it crash the achievement? Okay, now what's there? Great escape. We did it! Yay! Now, the other target was to make a monument to replace George's house. So I think we're there. We can first off delete everything in there. We don't care anymore. No, we're just gonna... We're not gonna delete anything. Even funnier like that. We deconstruct this like yesterday. Oh, we got the toolbox that we can put as a memorial in the Great Hall. Just gonna need one more display shelf. Right there. Sorry. That was underwhelming, but it's done. Anything else? Oh, you guys can deconstruct this. Let's go. Okay, now we need to deconstruct this and this. Oh, that's gonna take a minute with all they have to bring in. Okay, there. Wait, I cannot do the top. Why? Ooh. Ceramic, 2.5 tons. I think I'm good on that. Yeah, we got the ceramic for it. What are we missing? Plastic, 2.5. Oh, we don't have enough steel. Okay. Metal refinery broken? What? Deconstruct? We're just gonna redo it? Weird. Like, it's not so warm around here. I'm not sure what happened. How did it break? I don't know. We're gonna do it in a way that it's not gonna break now. Boom. So we're gonna need to make all the steel in the world to be able to do that. Or is there some places I could scratch some back? I mean, that's all steel, right? Iridium even worse. No, but those two are steel. I can go in there, so buildings 9. That's not much, but we'll take it. Is that steel? Yes. Thank you. Bye bye. What are you guys? Nothing. Anyway, you can go away. I don't care. Don't even remember like why they were there. That's steel doors. Nice. Deconstruct. Gold. Steel. I don't need you. We're not gonna do this. Any steel I can salvage left and right. This doesn't exist anymore. Are we doing some here? Yes. Okay, O2 is loading up, fuel is loading up. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to just get it started, but once they're loaded, it's just depending how much they use it. Actually, I'm not sure like what kind of feeding you need. For the jet suits, like if they use it non-stop, like if they go out, they fly, they come back, all of them, for every station, the suit is always out except when it's loading. How many suits can you put on one line? Oops. All right, that's fixed. So what's up with that? Okay, next line. This we're gonna go. I want bionic. What's that? Meh. No, I think the chip is kind of fitting. Okay, next. Middle. We can start this one. Still forever 9. Okay. Whatever liquid I can get to fall in there would be nice. So let's do one tile right there. There we go. That's gonna happen. So this is gonna be able to get in there if nickel, good. Yeah, because the top part we're gonna need a bunch of steel again. 5 tons. We got none. Yep. Alright. At least we're gonna have liquid for the refinery. Nice. 5 tons. That's gonna take a minute. Is that steel? No. Ah, shit. I forgot. No, guys. Not you. Oops. Alright, someone's on it. Oh, there was something in that zone we had to check at 91. Oh, yeah, okay. Fishes. Confined, glum. Happiness. Body temperature. Oh, shit. Okay, they come out warm. Shit. Okay, so what I'd like to do on that is not like another random thing, but what I would like in there is not to have tropical fries, but to go cold enough that I get glub fry. So they're already cold when they get out, so it's easier to keep them cold enough. What about you? Do you have anything in you? No? Okay. Okay. Well, at least there's a couple that dropped in there. Now, this is 1 egg. This is 1 egg. Okay. And this is still cooling down. Okay, we're gonna go down to 40 now. Because we can go to what, 300? 325? Yeah, we got a bit of wiggle room. Sleepy. Running. Still got 12 cycles for them to go, okay. And this, we're pretty much loaded. So this line can be done. You go back up there. And we remove all of this. That's it. Good. Yeah, well, they're gonna cool down and die. But I think that having some sort of atmosphere in there would have been better. Do I doodly do go over the trouble of doing it? Nah, not this time. That's ready to go too. I just need to close it. Okay. Now there's still a layer of PO2 in there. I mean, they can breed PO2 worst case, but this is gonna mess up. So we need basically some sort of something that goes like this. That's a lot of junk. Okay, you, leech stone. forever. Copy pasta. Voila. Okay, no one's going in there. Here we go. Wait, what? Ah, shit, really? Ooh. Okay, you know what? Let's just do you. Nope. That should be fine. Kind of forgot how big they suck on power, those guys. How's the Balmilies doing? Do we need more? No! Alright. So you can go away. We're gonna suck the charge in the... Where are you? Printery doodly doodly doodly. Where is it? There. Intercept charge. So we can see next one is 125. Okay. Ooh, we got our first print of the week. Yay. Okay, so we don't even need this. We're gonna go there. All right, we're gonna keep or not. I don't care. Not gonna keep the pod in the zone. Too bad. No, that's where it stops. We're gonna shut it there. Cause all of that anyway, we're just gonna bulldoze the place. They can fly around. Do they have a path around now? Yes. Well, they still need to do this. Okay, I was still coming up. Already 2 tons. Good. Oops, too low. Unreachable. Oh, the digs. Right. Okay, so we're gonna have to clean the place first. Ooh, no. I don't want to open that fart right now. So we start there. And we can dig something like this. That's 4. And from there, we're going to be able to set this one up. this. Let's go, buddy. I think we're gonna be good with that, because this are gonna be able to dig from upstairs. This they can build from there or there, whatever. And yeah, once this is done, we just carefully dig. That center tile's the biggest problem. The others you can reach from the ladders. It's really this one that's a pain. Anyway, we need still... We're not... Well, we're a bit over halfway done with the steel. Let's go diggy doo, do the doodly doo. Alright, even the bots are trying to help. Let's go. They know there's no more flesh dupes now. They want to be part of the team. Okay, you guys are gonna dig this guy out first. Okay, now we want something bionic. Batteries. Yeah, batteries. We got like an overload of batteries, so... Here. That's cool. Now, dig those. Good. Hopefully I'm not, like, drowning and breaking something here. No, that's good. It looks like this is slowly coming down. We're not even freezing this. Wow. Right. Hey Rizia, welcome in. Thanks again for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I was kind of lurking at the same time, so I was hearing my voice in the background. That was weird. Yeah. Already, well, that's a forest start. Yeah, kind of nice. Okay, well, you don't have the... Okay, but you don't have the pips. You don't have the acorns. You don't have... I'm gonna have to look that one up. I'm curious. Yeah, this is something I stole from... I think it's Nether that stole it from I don't know who, from I don't know. That's how it rolls. So it's just so it's easier to go and keep on building down. You have your vacuum ready, you sink down your eat spike as low as you want. I like this setup. I've been doing it since I've learned about it, basically, and we're slowly trying to purify all the jungle juice we have in there. Well, last time I think you landed in, I was working on this. It's finally done. So we got water, power, and salt forever. The fish setup is in place. I realized I did another mistake again. It's basically the same thing I did with the Jabos. I need 2 droppers per tank, so gonna have to figure out a way to put 2 more of those guys or extend it. I don't know. Because I'm not going to have enough Pacus to feed all those guys. And they're just waiting to freeze to death in there slowly. They're going down. Probably going to break in and put an atmosphere. Not decided yet. George has been sent to the tear like 10 minutes ago. Crashed my game. Because apparently, when you send your dupes to the tear at the same time that the cycle changed, the autosave plus the send doesn't like it, so womp womp, game crash. And that's about what was done. So in order to show the Bionic supremacy, we're replacing George's house with the monument. I was a bit short on steel. We're waiting for the 2 tons we're still missing to happen to put a head on it. And that's the main story of today. That's about what happened. Anyway, Rizal, what's your next one for the donut challenge, you want to call it? Dual USD key when the game auto save. I didn't have much crashing of the game. It lags a lot, but to crash, nope. The worst crash I had was really this one. Was just stupid question of timing. We didn't get to enjoy the little standing out video, but from the sound it's pretty much the same, because what I did is I didn't sacrifice any Bionic to send George away. We just had the Robo-Pilot up there, but it's still just like if it was, who is it, May that drives the rocket in the video. Same thing, nothing changed. One funny thing I noticed though today is that when you do, we also worked on evolving to jet suits because they're fun, and why not? Work in progress. Fuel's being made. We got 1 tank almost full. Just need to figure out how I want to process like all the access and everything to the base, but it's getting there. Yeah, one funny thing I noticed also today is when you free up George, the little like picture you get in the middle of the screen, the 3 dupes that like make the party with him, is 3 of your actual dupes that are in there. Because this time I had 3 Bionic dupes in suit in the image, like saying welcome to George, and I never noticed until today. Just was there right in my face. All my dupes are Bionic. They're all in suits, so it's not like a fixed image. The game is actually taking 3 of your dupes and putting them in the picture to welcome George. That's kind of cute. What you do? Wait, sorry about that. I mean, for George, when you free George, there's like a window that pops up with like George and 3 dupes and stickers and balloons and whatever. Well, there's those 3 dupes are actual dupes from your colony. It's not like random image that are there that comes with the game. Yeah, the completion screen, exactly. So it's your dupes that are there to welcome George. The one that annoys me is when you send a dupe to the tear that it's always the same thing. Like, just change the pilot. They have all of those dupes like ready in models and everything. I don't see how it would be that hard to get that implemented, but maybe I'm just whiny. That's good. Good. We're starting to backflow. Oops. Yeah, I did 1 too many suits, so gonna put painting, whatever, just to hide my mistake there. That's it, like all the dupes, they're the same size and everything. Like, I don't think there's much different animation. It's just the skin over that changed a bit depending on what dupe it is. And how are we looking in this one? 3, 1. What? Oh, we got one that evolved. Okay. So we're supposed to have meat in there. No, because it's in there. No, because they hate it. He had food. Okay. Oh, wow, that's slow. Well, while the food gets ready and rolling, probably is not gonna get tame. It's gonna be his children or something. But anyway, as it's set right now, it's gonna be max 4-ish, 5 maybe Jabos I can feed. Need to fix that, but that's not gonna be today. I clearly don't have time for that. I wanted to finish this also. I'm just squirreling around the base right now, trying to figure out what I forgot to do while we get the steel to finish the monument. We're missing 1 ton. Shouldn't be too long. And this is gonna be yellow. 1, 2. No, we're gonna need 1 more. But my plan to basically jail 1 dupe in this zone and have it survive on fish poop, it's probably gonna be delayed quite some time because of the little whoopsies I did with preparing this. Not something too bad, just a bit sad about it. I thought I had a working plan, but I messed up. That happens. But basically, it could do as it was set prior, with only 1 dropper there and the 2 dropper there. It could have done alpha dupe. So just copy paste, make 2 of it, and voila, you got 2 dupes. You got 1 dupe surviving on fish poop. But this run is probably gonna stop being my main run by the end of the week. I want to get my teeth into the Frosty pack. I got it like during the Christmas vacation as a gift, and I really want to get into it. Never been there, never done that. It's kind of like the same thing for the Bionics. I got them like early December, a gift too. So this was my first Bionic run. Quite happy with them. I don't think I would do a full Bionic run again. They have quite a bit of downside. I'm not too much of a fan, but I can see where they can shine. Especially for being like good hauling slaves. Ooh, wait. So I want to do this. I want to box this guy. Okay, he's asleep right now. Good. Well, what I'm planning to do is for my next run, I'm going back to Spaced Out also. I've been on base game since August now. I want to go back to making rockets and whatnot. So the idea would be to have 1 Bionic on the 3 planet, 1 Bionic on the superconductive. Superconductive to keep geotuning the niobium, just because why not? And the 3 to cook the food on site instead of just tossing like a bunch of mushroom and or mealwood and just having like a sweeper deliver that when they auto harvest, something like that. Basically, I want to try to redo my my quiche factory, but with a Bionic instead of 2 dupes. This is something, if you're curious, you wanna look it up, it's on the Discord. Oops, I can't type. You can look it up. There's like a redneck only stuff, whatever. I don't remember the channel exactly, but it's just random stuff I bring up like that left and right. That pictures are there just if people are curious to see. Basically, the plan is it's turned into a giant quiche factory just to feed the 3. That was fine. But I had to have 2 dupes there full time. And I didn't take advantage also of all the mutated plants. So probably gonna be much more compact, much more efficient. Very curious what I can do with that, so that's part of the plans. We'll see how it goes. And something similar for the superconductive, and this is what I had in mind for sustaining my dupe on the superconductive. So if this, okay, it's a mess like that, but I can make it a bit cleaner. And if it works, then that could be the self-sustaining way to have my dupe alone there all the time and not require anything sent from abroad, whatever. The only little thing is to feed the fishes, but solution is quite simple. Bunch of balm lilies and chlorine. Voila, that's it. You're done. So yeah, gonna have to import the gases, a couple seeds, stuff like that, but if I start this box like soon enough. Anyway, I'm gonna want balm lilies for the Dracos so I can get their poop to geotune the niobium, so gonna need it anyway. And I can remove like all the food requirements, but when I did it last time with a flesh dupe, it was, I think this one I did it with exuberant mushrooms, and you need like 2 to feed a dupe full time, so it was not that big of a deal. The little morb farm to do the O2 to kickstart it, but I don't want to do morb farms again. This is much more fun to deal with. Well, depends what you call fun, I guess, but I'm having more fun doing this kind of stuff than just a bunch of outhouse and micromanaging dupes that they don't like go clean one or the other. Oops. Okay. And for those who don't know, we don't name names. We're not that kind of place, but someone did a mistake. But we're not name calling and whatnot here. We don't go like this, so just so you know. There we go. Oh, I see 5 tons. I see 5 tons of steel. Yes. No touchy while savey. I'm too far down the line. The game doesn't like it. But it shows a lot that on this run I didn't care about like gases, debris and whatnot. The saves are already chucking like big time, and I'm not even 1000 cycle in. Yeah, keep your base lean. That's the only thing I'm gonna say about it. And furniture. Oh, come on, seriously? What am I missing? Oh, diamond. Shit. No, wait, what? I don't get it. Oh, I don't have the glass. That's why I still had a glass forge. Idiot. Like 1 hour ago, not even, I had a glass forge somewhere here and was like, why do I have a glass forge? Like, what do I need that for? I don't need glass. Well, now I get it. Oops. past me was not that stupid, apparently. Well, we're gonna get back this, this, this. Oops. And we'll see what we're missing after. Not be too much. Okay, you two are glass. Where's the other guy? There's no glass on this. No. And I don't have the brain machine because the idea... Oh, there's some up here. Because the idea was to go full bionic, so... They don't dream. Who cares? Sandstone, sandstone, shell. No. Shit. Hey Lawrence, there's two ways you can fix that somewhat easy. You can do either the most simple way, just get a pipe. We'll do it there. Let's say you have your spum on this side. You have your pump somewhere there with your O2. So basically what you're having is this is overpressured all the time, I'm guessing. So to fix this, what you can do, you make a second line. Oops. Like this. So if you put a bridge like this, the line's always going to go to the bridge first and try to feed the O2 where you need it. If it's overpressured, that's what you need to get rid of. How do you get rid of it? It's up to you. You want to put it in a tank for later? Fine. Put it in the tank. You want to ship it in space because you're producing too much? Ship it in space. You want to make a ton of... There's another thing, more micromanaging you could do also, is to have a bunch of those canisters fillers. Well, if you're playing on Spaced Out, because on base game you don't really care about that, but if you're on Spaced Out, another thing you can do is you make a bunch of those. You put them up like this, and when they're full, you just... I got one here I can show you. When they're full, the only thing you got to do is you put back to 0, put back to max, and now you got little canisters you can put in your rocket if you're playing on Spaced Out. If you're on base game, you don't care about that too much. You can vent it to space. Or there's the infinite storage. Basically, just store it or vent it to space. Those are your two options. Okay, well, because this is nice, like a little backup that you can put a couple in your rocket. I'm not on Spaced Out, so I can't really show you, but what you can do is you take it, relocate, and then you tap on your rocket. It's going to bring you inside your rocket, and you just click, dump it there, and you can put basically as much as you want in there. Nice little backup. Can save a dupe's life. Okay, where was I? Glass. Wait. What? Why are they using my steel? I have something breaking somewhere. No. Well, depending how long you've played the game already, you might not get to space on this run. So dumping it to space is probably your best option. I mean, it took me like 2,000 hours before getting to space, but okay, I was slow on it. Where's my steel going? Because I don't have this being built. What's eating up my steel? Well, you're welcome, and welcome in the clownery. I don't get it. Where's my steel going? I'm not making suits. Am I breaking something? Shit, seriously? I'm breaking those? Shit. No, no, I would see the steel if it was that. Weird. What else could I be breaking? I don't know why my steel is vanishing. And where am I on glass? Okay, I'm still 0.7 tons short. Alright, we'll do it. Giga power line, you're there. This is as good as any to do it, I guess. Yep, we'll do it there. Here we go. We're gonna be able to fix that real quick. Okay, so I'm missing 0.7 tons. One recipe makes... Oh my, that's gonna take some time. Four is 0.1. So I need 4 times 4, like, okay, let's say 20 each to be safe. Alright, they're on it. Gonna need a little ladder to go get that glass. That's gonna be enough. They're gonna be able to pick it from the bottom. What? Okay, that's not where my steel went. But why am I getting so warm in there? Like, that's cold. Why are you guys so hot? That's weird. Oh, that's the excess water from the refinery. That's what's going on. Now I get it. Okay. Okay, well, I don't care. Don't repair. This is all joining the happy jungle juice party down there. Ooh, that my fish might not like it, but those are just backup fishes. Let's start by this. Get a bit of wiggle room. Okay. That's gonna give us a bit of wiggle room to dump that water. Come on, I don't want my monument to look like a total piece of crap with multiple liquid around. I'm trying to make something nice, guys. Come on. Hey, Tori. Thanks for the lurkaroos. Okay. So, guys, I'll leave you in charge. Supervise my dupes. Be sure they don't get stalled. Ad break is right around the corner, and I need to take a little bathroom break, refill all the good stuff. Stretch your legs, but please, anyone, press pause if someone gets trapped so they don't die while I'm gone. Thanks ahead. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I kind of missed what time it was, so sadly, the monument and getting all of our guys and finishing the jet suit thingy is gonna be for tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow if we can get all of that done. Probably gonna look like the final / last episode of what's going on again. Come on, I don't care. What you see? I'm trying to talk game. Come on. Probably gonna start to look like the end of Bionic Blasters being my main run. I'm gonna keep it going a bit for the weekends. Relax, clean it, keep on messing with that a bit to see if I got better ideas to make it work better, because it kind of worked, but I'm not happy with it. I want this to reach its final form, but I'm not gonna spend like 5 days a week doing that, because I'm streaming only Monday to Friday, 1 p.m. to 5:30-ish Eastern, so I'm a bit over time today. Not a big deal, but girlfriend's gonna be mad. At least I didn't do it too often this week. I'll be back later this evening. I do another stream in evening / nighttime. Some other games. Right now it's Against the Storm, going towards the Platinum Seal, which is the like 6th seal of the game, if you have any idea what it is. Otherwise, you can click that little follow and come see what it's about. Or everything that happens is always on the YouTube. You can go look that up if you want to know how it got to this base, the whole series there. Basically all of my streams are uploaded, so if you want to see something that you missed, you're not missing it. Oh, we got another one. Did we get food? No. Ugh. I don't like it. That the fact that we're not getting more food with only one in there is a bit concerning. I think I messed up somewhere in the numbers. Not cool. Anyway. Squirrel is gonna go around the bowl and come back. But let me just look for once again who's online, who's doing what, so I don't leave you hanging on the blank screen when I close. What's going on in the Twitchiverse today? Oh, I swear, usually at 6 Julie's on with her Oni, but she's not. Okay, we're gonna stick to Oni. Got a friend of mine who's back at it. It's been some time. He's not sure if he did it. It's still been online for 2 hours, but normally he was supposed to launch his first rocket ever today. So we can go say hi, show some love, and I'll either catch you back in 2 hours-ish when I get back on Against the Storm, or tomorrow when I get back to Bionic Blasters, or any other day that you feel like dropping by and saying hi. Don't be a stranger. It's always fun to have people around, and hopefully catch you real soon. Bye!